got to use a swap disk, because otherwise the game won't even load. Might get some weird glitchy visuals there when it gets to the swap thing. How many hipsters does it take to change a light bulb? It's a really obscure number. Probably never heard of it. I believe it. Turtle Quest PS2. This one actually has like weird thing too is when I tested it has NTSC, but of course being a PAL release, you can't load it into an NTSC system normally. Let's put this back to probably pop it back. Pop the top of my PS3 or my PS3, my PS2. This is one is a CD, so I have to use the CD version of my swap disk. Swap magic. All right. I think I need to change the video mode because, first of all, retro tank. Second of all, it has the NTSC option, so. NTSC. Start game. All right. Might is interactive. Everything they touch is gold, right? Let's listen to some of the title screen while I eat some food a little bit. At least the music seems to be okay. Well, it's because of the I'm using component cables on my PS2, plus I got the Retro Tank 5X, which does a lot of the does the upscaling and does the motion adaptive deinterlacing, all that stuff. So helps a lot. We even get anything if we just leave it at the screen. Got some napkins. I'll be back in a minute. I got some napkins. I'm back, sorry. Okay. So I guess, start the timer, I guess. It's weird how I went back to, like, the frequency selection thing. Memory card to use. Good data. What is Intracta is not a great seal quality. Well, this game isn't exactly a great seal quality by itself, so. Start chapter 1. There's 3 chapters, looks like. Different stories, I guess. I don't know how many levels there are in each one. Is there a new game? Sure. Hey, Black Rose. Happy Friday. Amid the seemingly unending torrent of violence, the very calendar itself had lost all meaning. Rival war between the Shogun and the Realm King has plunged the world into starvation and plague. Let the dogs of ambition greed loose across the lands. The village also found way to the north capital, village of Jinuma and Malice, and insidious one travelers drive. As the corpses were piled high, could not hear the melody of a Luke plucked by his hands, could not be human. Voices, madness echoed between black clouds and frozen earth. Shrine of death at which the handmaiden pointed, the traveler carried his fate. Coming to rest in front of the shrine, a grotesque form was revealed. So the fearsome champion whispering in the wind, the lute player dissolved into darkness. The hero's name is Gyokuro. Champion of millions ordered by Katagora to wipe the encroaching demons. Gyokuro gave an undaunted smile and stepped forward into a gaping maw of a shrine. Stepped forward into the nightmare of insanity and despair. God damn it, that's too fast. And we're in the game. Alright, well. I guess that's the story. Now roguelike. Didn't have a chance to look at the manual. I'm assuming well, there's probably not too many keys, but how's it going, Seb? It's not exactly a very complex manual. It's one of those high quality, you know, black text on white background. It's got a story starting the game, playing internal quest, in-game display, status menu, status information, a bunch of different status effects, of course. It's a roguelike, so ability icons, a whole lot of icons in the menu, like so many freaking icons. And that's basically it. Wow. Hey, Zell here. How's it going, everybody? Oh, they had the story there and like really quick. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away and try to... I mean, it's a roguelike, so the enemy's probably gonna move when I move. We shall see how bad this is gonna be. It's a good thing I decided to mute the mic so I'm not catching all the expletives that are coming out of my mouth. Oh man, what the hell is going on? Like, am I just not supposed to fight anything? Like, this is bullshit. Man. It's the first floor, like, everything is killing me. There's a block, but, I mean, if I block, I'm not gonna be able to attack. Unless it's like a counterattack weird thing. I guess I need to find... Oh. They started me in the room with like 4 dudes. Like, alright, I'm gonna just restart, I guess. What the actual hell? Like... Oh, that did nothing. That basically just... That should basically just like take a turn. Keep eating, I guess, and see if we can eventually make it past the first floor. This is just gonna be bad. Time to grind. Grind on what? Literally the first thing I attack kills me. This is stupid. No hints. Wow, this is gonna suck. There, ate the food before it got cold. Yeah, this is a roguelike. I mean, I have experience, I have levels. It's a roguelike RPG. It's very light on story so far. I mean, this is one of those simple 2000 series games, which, you know, were games that were released as budget titles in Japan for like 2,000 yen, basically 20 bucks. So it's gonna be very, very basic. And I mean, now at least we have some stuff. But man, that first level alone, like how many times did I die before finally getting like a foot in the door? Like 7, 8 times. Like, this is gonna be ridiculous. I'm not sure what that status is. Got hit with some sort of status effect. Yeah, this game is bad. This game is very bad so far. Alright, let's pull out the manual here. Clean my hands. Yeah, I mean, it's a roguelike. It's a very, very basic roguelike, very likely, so... Manual is useless, too. Hesitant. Attack decreases 20%. My attack power? Or my attack speed, I'm guessing? I don't know how long that lasts, if it's just on there until it goes away, or if I have to, like, get rid of it, some sort of thing. Now, this is clearly something I have to throw away. Luckily, it looks like it's pre-identified. I don't have to identify it, which is good, because... it's one of those things where you don't know what this does, and then you eat it, and then you're like, oh crap. Blood wine, black spheres. So I'm assuming these black spheres will blind us as well, my guess. Blood wine. This might give us some other status effect, maybe some sort of vampire effect. Maybe bleeding, I don't know. Like all these probably have some negative, potentially some negative effects. Let's see. I guess the music is good. There's necromancy. HP of target drops to 1 and then remains static. No XP awarded. Let's hope that's not for us. If we do that, does it affect us? I'm guessing that probably... I wouldn't be surprised if that's... I don't know if I want to drink that. I love how, like, armor and with these icons have no special properties. Earth, wild, country, gold. Weapons or armor that possess no enhancements. There's like so many different icons, and according to the manual, they do nothing. It's like, what? Weapons ability icons. Heaven, King, Lord, and Emperor. Weapons with these icons have no special properties. Like, why are they in here? Weapons or armor that possess enhancement paralysis. Weapons or armor that possess enhancement frost. Like iron, brocade, gold, copper, silver, ore, brass, lead. Like what? Like this is like there's so many icons and like what the hell? I don't know. This looks like all you get in the manual is literally just icons. I wonder if it's save and exit. Like, do I restart the floor? And the ninja suit? Probably throw it at, I guess, an enemy. Throw the lazy beans. Yeah, so just hit some with hesitant. I have no idea. Maybe besides it's Comic Sans. How much do I need to level up? Okay, so select just opens and closes the mini map. Tells me my XP, but doesn't tell me XP to next level, so... Considering I'm getting like 2 XP for each of these kills here. I wonder if there's a weapon durability, which is not something that I like seeing. It's always scary. Okay, so there's a little green bar underneath my health, which means I just barely started the level. I'm assuming that's. I don't see anything that looks like a food, which is good. We don't have to worry about food probably, but although we do have weapon durability. Is there a? Doesn't seem to be any sort of run command, run button. Death bird. It looks like our health recovers over time relatively quickly. I don't know, I reached level 2, so what is that green bar then? I don't know. Maybe that's food? Yeah. Okay. Dealing more damage. Attack, I don't know where my attack was, but it went up. Yeah, there's no hold down every button. Hold down the I held down a button before and it turned me without. If I hold down the R1, I can stop in place. I figured I could use that to turn or something, but I don't know. Maybe it's like slow mode. Oops. I wonder if there's like secret walls. Maybe the floor 1 has secret walls. I wonder if there's any sort of like limit on the floor. Like if you stay on the floor for too long, you start getting like attacked by like a super enemy or something. That's a common thing with these. Picked up some grass. Sweet grass. Grass that grows and ninja grows. Purges the effects of poison. Does that get rid of hesitant? Let's try it. Nothing happens, no. Didn't hit us with any other status effects, so. I'm scared of using that blood wine. Oh, that looks like a weapon. The big ass weapon. Oh, it's a thrown weapon, of course. Well, at least the music is going to be good to listen to. It seems like it has a good variety too. Like I died a few times, and every time we had a different track. So I'm assuming every time we go to a different level, we get a different track. We went from like getting like massacred to like massacring everything. Every time I kill something, I like, get experience, that bar in the top right goes up, but obviously I thought maybe you'd have to max it out to level up, but I mean I leveled up without having to max it up, so is there like a maximum level then? Maybe there's another thing that happens? Like the manual doesn't tell you anything, which isn't helpful. Oops. Everything so far is just giving us 2 XP. Is there no turn without, like, changing directions? If you're next to an enemy, you can turn. Like, if I'm in a corner, I can turn, and it doesn't waste a turn or anything like that, but... It's good I get block diagonally, even though... I guess as long as I'm in, like, their arc, I'll potentially block it. That's good, at least. Weapon's like almost 50% durability here. If I don't find new weapons, what happens? Is my weapon just gone after that and I'm screwed? Okay, if I hold on R1 and there's an enemy nearby, it looks like I can turn. Maybe, yeah, maybe it just holds me in place. When I had no enemies nearby, I wasn't able to trap poison. No, that's a big issue here. Is poison going to be permanent until I cure it, or is it going to clear itself? I did level 3. I'm out healing it at least, but the question is, does it stay after the... Yeah, it does stay after the level. Oops. Sounds concerning. What's that? What? There's like another area? We're still on floor 3. Muramasa. That sounds like a really strong sword. You found the Excalibur. Kind of want to use this weapon until it's out. It's a blade of meager power, but it has like double the attack. Okay, let's keep using this one until we use it up. I wonder what the item limit is. We also have this extra ninja suit. I don't know if there's any point in carrying more than one. No, that was the poison. Okay. Well, we're still hesitant. We got hit with that a long time ago, so I'm thinking that's permanent until you cure it, which is concerning. There's also black spheres. Yeah, maybe the name, like the blood wine of black spheres, those are all like the same. You can find some grass. Treasure bird? More XP this time. Can I attack diagonally here? Okay. But at least I'm out healing the damage I'm taking from the poison, so there's that. There's a weapon durability. I don't know if it's armor durability. Okay, it's called Treasure Bird, but I'm assuming it's just a regular enemy. I thought maybe it would like drop treasure or something. So I'm assuming these spheres are like... It's basically just a healing item. It's like herbs or something. So it recovers little strength or whatever. But went from taking like tons of damage to taking no damage. So that armor was a nice find, I guess. I got 2 of them. Finding a lot of these spheres, but I'm not finding grass. Alright, let's get to this area. So yeah, those little elevator things bring you to like optional sections, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind statuses, but statuses that are permanent until you find a cure, that's kind of annoying. Doing some good damage now. I haven't even switched weapons yet. Haven't seen anything drop, like any enemies drop anything yet, so that's probably not a thing. Definitely a banger of a soundtrack, though. So you're gonna have some like repetitive like combat, at least, you know, something decent to listen to while you're doing it. Helps a lot. I still don't know if there's any hidden areas, or if there is, if it's going to be obvious. There might be like a weird looking wall or something. Not that we can rotate the camera or anything. Controls seem extremely basic. This wall kind of looks weird, maybe. No. What the hell? Okay, so I'm assuming this one's... Actually, yeah, they did say something about the icons in the manual. Jeez. I mean, it's kind of confusing just looking at the fucking icons. Alright, let's see. Like, what even is that? Like two blurry images. What is armor that the hand possess? Okay, god, there's like a million icons in the manual. And like trying to figure like what the hell this thing is, what the hell I'm looking at. Like, I'm assuming this is because, like, in Japanese, of course, they would be like, you know, be characters, but they couldn't localize that without, you know, and making it fit, so they just put icons instead. That's my guess, but they made these icons like, okay, that one looks like a sky, maybe, and possesses no enhancements. And the second one, not that. It's really hard to tell. This looks like maybe a running man. It's such a vague icon. Like, what the hell am I looking at? As I'm looking through the manual right now and just trying to find that icon. Like, you get this little blurry mess of pixels, and like, alright, I'm trying to find an icon that looks something like this. There's like so many different icons, and there's literally like for example, like there's weapons and armor that possess the enhancement insane. There is 7 icons that that have this insane enhancement. You know what I mean? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Maybe it's the first icon that matters, and then... Okay, there we go. So yeah, so the second icon is a jacket. So the first icon is the thing, which was sky, which possesses no enhancement, and the second icon is the jacket. Yeah, so it's the sky jacket. Yeah, almost guaranteed this is because they would have been Japanese characters, which of course would have taken 2 character slots, and they're like, well, we can't localize this. We'd have to, like, we wouldn't have enough space for all this stuff, so let's just put icons instead. This should be fine. Never mind. Guess curses are still a thing. Is this a bad curse? Fuck. Maybe the curse is like over top of it or something. That's what I mean. Like, it's just like you get this blurry mess, and you're like, what am I looking at? I mean, I don't think there was anything that was like cursed. Maybe there was. I don't know. Like, I thought this was sky. It looks like sky. So the curse might be Yeah, it definitely looks like Sky, which is no enhancements, so clearly the curse is on top of that. But I have no idea, like, what's this curse? I don't have any new status effects. This will be fun. Gotta find something that clears curses. Oh, I got another weapon. Nippon Japan. This one's worse. Oh, it's got a line attack though. So I'm assuming that like hits either like a line in front of us or like okay, it's like the rust. Doesn't seem like it's cursed or anything. Let's get rid of this one out of... Well, I can still kill enemies with my weapon. Let's get rid of the durability. Okay, the grass... Hopefully that's grass, and I can clear my poison. So I don't know what that curse did. Maybe it's only cursed as in we can't remove it until we find a cure for the curse. Which is fine for now, because I don't have anything better. Got some beans. Is this always lazy beans? Yeah. Grats. Grats, I guess. Curious what happens when that green bar goes to the top. Right now I've hit level 5, so I'm still leveling up. So what happens when I hit the end of that green bar? Do we get a super level? Do I die instantly? Oops, shit. So it seems like everything on the first floor gave me 2 experience, everything on the second floor is giving me 4 experience. So experience seems to be based on the floor, not the enemy. Okay, so if you throw a weapon and then you miss, you pick it up again. I don't know if anything even carries forward between runs, so I think it's just a one and done. Like, you just have to get a good run and make it to the end. There seems to be like 3 different stories on the main menu. There's like 3 different chapters or whatever. Not that, you know, there's probably any difference other than just like a little bit of story maybe, or maybe difficulty. This one was difficult enough as it was. It took me like about 10 attempts on the first floor to not die to the first enemy. Once you get going, then you're fine, but until you get going, it's like good luck. I really wish I can get rid of this poison. Floor. Also, as soon as you hit the room you're in, you'll see the all the items on the ground in the minimap. Stun with this weapon. I'm assuming I can't equip this now because I'm cursed with that other item. Yeah. Well, either way, it's the best armor I have access to right now. So I'm assuming there's no shops or anything, so there's no point in keeping anything that's worse than what I have. I guess I can throw it at enemies or something. Seems to be moving really fast up there. It's getting like 2 moves. Weapon broke. Alright. Let's throw on the Nippon. Okay, it looks like I still had an attack power, but I just... At least defense-wise, we're okay for now. Like, we're definitely, even though we're poisoned and constantly taking damage, because I used that one, like, grass I had. Should have kept that grass. Just want to see if you got rid of hesitant, but clearly didn't. Just like a weird color there. More armor that we can't wear because we're cursed. Simiryu. So far everything's worse than what we had, so... Let's wine. A lot of things that increase my my health. I need things that cure, like, status effects. Wonder her. The her. We're getting close to filling up the green bar. Let's see what happens. Yeah, so at least there doesn't seem to be any sort of food. That's one thing I really hate is roguelikes with food systems. And now you have to worry about your health and your weapons and stuff. You have to worry about food constantly, and so far it doesn't seem, well, I guess there's, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's any unidentified things, but that armor was definitely unidentified. What do you summon, a statue? Living granite? Oh crap. It looks... doing no damage. Salve. That gets rid of some status effect. But I'm trying to see if I can... One damage this thing is not going... Is that killing my durability, like getting faster? It doesn't seem to. I love how the summon dude is like way harder than the dude who summoned him. Oh wow, there's a good chance of dying here. Got that. Does that heal me? 5 health. Oh wow, well. Rip. Well, that sucked. Fucking summon... 4 floors. Yeah, is there like any secrets or anything in the first floor, maybe? Oh, we got like 3 dudes right off the bat. Just surviving the first batch of enemies is like the... Like you have to hit the RNG lottery. You have to get lucky and block. I guess you could like hit and run. Because it seems like I could like hit them and then like run away if I get hit kind of thing. To get some... Oh, we're already hesitant. Good start. We're already like... Already got hit with the status effect. Which lowers our damage. Oh, okay, they do drop items. Start. Let's get this music. Now we got the anti-poison. At least defense. That's the most important thing. You need defense early. Like the weapon. Fuck. These summons that they do. Like what the hell? Like these summon things that are way higher level than you are. I bet you they still only give like 2 experience or something stupid. It seems slow at least. So it seems like they don't attack diagonally in these hallways, and it seems like I can attack diagonally, but they don't. So that seems like a good thing at least. We have some dude coming up behind me though. Why did that thing have to summon something way stronger? Like that's not fair. They should not be able to summon something that's like much stronger than like the floor that you're on. Kill this thing at some point? Thankfully. 2 experience, wow. So no matter what you attack, you're getting 2 XP. It's based on your floor. Summon another fucking, like a poison brute of all things. Like this is, like these guys are the worst enemy, these summon dudes. Like they summon something, you're not gonna be able to survive it. You just gotta run away from it, I guess. And I'm poisoned. Yeah, like you die, it's just instant, just restart. You lose everything. Doesn't seem like there's anything that's carried forward or whatever. At least we have grass, so we can get rid of this poison after we kill this guy, but... Yeah, you basically just need to win the RNG lottery to get through one of these, I guess. You gotta get some good weapons and good armor and survive. Already had a really bad start in this one. I mean, I got a piece of armor. Might as well restart anyways. The hell? We're just gonna have like these dark levels. This is gonna be a slog. I don't get hit with hesitant and poison, like right off the bat. Hesitant seems to slow my attacks. Of course, poison just constantly taking damage. Neither of those is good. Come on, give me some stuff. I need stuff. Need armor. Armor is like the most important thing. Luckily, it seemed like that was a fairly common drop in the first run. Right, some anti-poison grass. Come on, armor. No. L spheres. I'm guessing that's like a big heal. Large black spheres wrapped in leaves for carrying. There's a lot of strength. No enemies, except that one starting enemy, but there's also no equipment. These lazy beans are just good for throwing, I guess. Unless for some odd reason you want to make yourself hesitant. Well, you throw beans at demons. In Japan, like, myth to get rid of the demons, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense. Give me some armor. Give me a lot of consumables, but no weapons or armor. Either armors or weapons would be really good. Ow. We're about to die. Bad start as usual. Okay, really good start. Start off with a, some armor right off the bat. I mean, 2 armors goes from like taking, you know, I found some weed. 2 armor goes from taking like 5 damage to taking like 1 damage, so it's a huge upgrade. Reversed weed, mysterious plant found on the ground, fortifies the body of the sick. Alright, so maybe it clears any status effects. I feel like a lot of these translations are machine translated. They definitely don't feel like they're localized, you know, correctly or whatever. Like, what little they would have had to do to localize this thing. They barely did that. Just feed it through Google Translate and you're good. Digimon World, yeah. Well, no, I mean, just whatever they had machine translated or whatever, just very basic. Like they had somebody just literally translated the thing without like any sort of context. Like they basically spent no money on localizing it, basically. I mean, this might have been in English to begin with in Japan, for all I know. Although unlikely, because they wouldn't have all these symbols. They would have had like Japanese names. And they just took those characters and made icons for them. That's quite obvious. Would have made more sense if they just kept the Japanese character and then like in the manual they like equated the character to like some to the words, so at least we learned some Japanese while we're at it instead of just these extremely blurry and almost impossible to read icons. I just hit level 2 because I'm doing more damage. Yeah. Well, there is the... I should see what that does, actually, the save and exit. I'm assuming it just restarts the current floor I'm on, but I wonder if it, like, resets everything on it. Do I get to keep anything I found on it? Jeez. Oh, we got plenty of armor. Thrown weapons... We're gonna go one dagger. Yeah, I'll try it. I mean, since it's early, I'm gonna try it once I hit the next floor and see what happens. Do we keep everything? Do we keep... Is it like once one of those where you reload the save and you lose everything, or do I get to keep everything? Inquiring minds need to know. It's so weird though that the experience is tied to the level and not to the floor, I should say, not to the enemy type. You can kill an enemy that's like super hard because it was summoned by one of those summoner dudes and get the exact same amount of XP as killing like a piece of trash mob on the same floor. I am super curious if there's some sort of like super enemy that spawns if you're on the floor for too long. I mean, that's a staple. Oh, nice, we got a weapon. Oh, it's another blade. It's another basic blade. Boo. Gonna give me anything better. I'm already like... Although I guess with the weapon durability, I mean, that right there is all you would need. Because if you use up your weapon durability, you're not doing any damage anymore. So that I guess would be the limit. You'd want to move on and kill stronger enemies because you're not going to get new items drop. But I guess the enemies seem to drop very rarely. Some items. The manual tells you nothing. The manual is useless. Like, it's called save and exit, so I'm thinking it's a temporary save, so I don't know if it even saves in the memory card. I mean, it does use the memory card, so there's... That might just be for settings and your top score kind of thing. Let's find out. Let's go to the next floor. Okay, so we got like some weird reverse L-shaped floor. Let's do a little bit of exploration just to see if it like saves any of that. I'm curious if it saves like any experience in... I'm assuming if it saves... It must save your your current experience, not like your level or anything. Let's see if it saves the experience I had coming into the floor. So I have 34 XP right now. Let's do save the game, turn title screen, yes. Save data, yeah. Continue. Okay, so I kept the same XP, kept the same health and everything, so... And it brought me to a new floor. So I could, like, redo the same floor if I wanted to. And obviously new loot, because there's loot on the ground here, which... So that'd be a way of just repeating the floor and grinding XP if you need to, at the absolute minimum. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way, unless there's like a easy reload option here. It's not giving me regular blades. But I guess I could, like, if, like, let's say I'm surrounded by enemies, like, oh shit, I'm about to die. I guess I could just, problem is you would come back with the same health, but at least you'd be able to, like, get out of a sticky situation. Unless you can't do it when you're being attacked. Am I enjoying this one? No. Let's see. So now we're being attacked. Does it let us... Okay, so it seems to let us do it insufficient space. What? I guess it's basically just saying that you already have a save. Because there's definitely enough space on my memory card, so... You could basically save scum the floor. Or not save scum, but you could, like, redo the floor over and over if you wanted to. This is D3. Devs 1 year later make Zombies on. Game where you play a cowgirl with near no clothes who fights zombies. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if there's, like, traps. I haven't seen any, like, regular traps yet. For these elevator things, but it just leads to another area. Oh, this one's worse than the basic blade. What the fuck? Does it do anything else? Like some sort of AoE or something? Asafune? I'm curious what the item limit is. Let's see if we hit 2 enemies here. No. So this just seems like a weaker... Figured a weapon would do more damage. Okay, so you can punch if you run out of weapon, but you're gonna do, like, next to no damage. The worm. I haven't been hit with any status effects yet, have I? Surprisingly. Daggers now. That's the daggers stack. What does salve do? Picking these leaves is a crime due to their unpredictable effects. Phantom salve. I don't know if I want to use that then. Yeah, like I said, it seems like they spent the least amount of money they could for the localization of this. Localizers probably just got a bunch of like words with no context and like, all right, localize this. It's like, hey, do you know any Japanese? Yeah, I took a class of Japanese, 20 years ago in school. All right, you're localizing this, but nope, no buts. It's really have like multi-floor floors. I still haven't seen a trap, so I mean traps are a staple of roguelikes, but seems like this one's so basic it doesn't even have traps. What happens if, let's say, that thing dropped an item and it was on top of, like, that elevator thingy? Magic monk? It's about to break. Another weapon. Kotetsu. What's that other thing I picked up? Osafune. It's a slight upgrade. I mean, I don't really need anything stronger than Blade right now, so keep those stronger ones for later. I'll go to that weaker one once I get that one out of the way. Warriors 2, Mechan X, Mr. Driller. Oh god. That explains things. Robot Warlords. Oops. That explains so much. High quality jank. I wonder if there's, okay, so my inventory's full now. So looks like you have, it's weird that I have space still. So I'm assuming there's no point in keeping armor or anything like that. These spheres really won't give me a lot of experience, or won't give me a lot of healing. It's like 5 HP. I seem to regenerate that way faster than I would ever use the spheres. I'll keep the chainmail in case there's like some... maybe some equivalent of like rust monsters or something. Here's what the Bell of Maria does. Beautiful bell, glass bell, turns everything to its beginning. I need to try that next playthrough. Not sure if it just resets the level. Basically the same thing as doing a save and exit and restarting, or if it like restarts the entire game. This is back in the floor 1. This game wishes it was Mystery Dungeon. I mean, so far, for the most part, it doesn't seem to have like randomized items. Like you don't get like a pink potion that you have no idea what the hell it does. You don't have... They do have cursed items. Like if I had like some armor before that was cursed. So I'm sure there's like cursed weapons and stuff too, but other than that, Well, the first one in North America, yeah. We didn't get a Shirin the Wanderer until, what, the PSP? When did you game? Torneko was before Shirin? I thought Shirin was the first one. Stand corrected then. The grass I definitely want to keep. Because poison sucks. Oh, my maximum health increased by 2? Huh. Is that permanent? Can I just keep eating those things at full health to, guess there is a point of using it. Really? Poisoned or anything? No. Good. So assuming if you have less than full health, it'll heal you, but if you have full health, it'll increase your max full health. I haven't seen the exit yet. I'm assuming it's up here. I might have just missed the path. Oh, it's right, literally like right before. Because I started on this floor, or on this. All right, well, I think we're good for poison now. We're really good for poison. Tobacco. There's the reason it didn't come to the States. Often used in black magic. Eating or smoking it produces vivid hallucinations. If I want to use that, assuming I don't. One thing's for sure, I'm getting a lot more items than I did the first time. The wacky tobacco, yep. If I have a summoner dude, I'm just gonna be like saving and exiting, because screw that. He summons like. If I get somebody that summons like some stupid dude that's gonna be way tougher than I am and give me like no experience, then no way. Oh. Now last time we could not find any grass when we were poisoned. Now I'm not poisoned and I'm finding so much grass. Like what the hell? How many pieces of grass do I have now? Like 10? 15? Way too many. Chainmail. Oops. Now would have been a good time to get poisoned. Need to use up some of this grass. Getting close to maxing out that green bar. I'm really curious to see what happens. He gets like some super OP, like... Because I blocked, you didn't notice. It's called Breaker Brute, so this thing probably has a chance of just snapping your weapon pretty bad. Love sims. Maybe this is a love sim, I don't know. Haven't gotten far enough yet. Oh crap, summon user. Maybe that's where that Breaker Brute came from. Got summoned by this bastard. So is our green bar full now? Oh, there was that jewel thing. Maybe it's something to do with that jewel. Masamune. Jewels thing that I used last time by accident, and then just like, oh, I used the jewel. He like charges up this thing. Oh, this is different types of grass. Fat grass grows in the remnants of fire, cures the pain of burn when eaten. Vampire grass, cure-all, used by those who dwell in darkness. Works well, but takes a little something. Sweetgrass purges the effects of poison. There's different grass types. Just assume they were all for poison. See if this one gives me more health than 2. Okay, so it gives me 4 health. Master Bowl. .48 health now. We're doing pretty good so far. Don't have any amazing weapons or anything, but we do have a Masamune, which is pretty good. So where's that breaker enemy that broke my weapons, so there might be an equivalent version that can break your armor. So our green bar is maxed out now, so let's see, does the manual say anything about it? I don't think the manual tells me much of anything at all. You're supposed to figure out all this stuff in your game, I guess. Where's that jewel thing? Jewels. This unleashes the power of the mystic jewels you carry with you. The point where you activate the jewel in the map will pulse with energy, helping you vanquish your foes when you are stood over the zone of effect. So maybe that green thing is your jewels? I don't know. Okay, we got in-game display, weapon durability, floor number, experience level. HP gauge, information text, map. Doesn't say what that green gauge does. It's one thing it doesn't explain the thing. I'm assuming it's something to do with that jewel thing. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody would want to publish this in North America. Nobody was crazy enough. It's like, yeah, no thanks. We'll give this to you for free. You just need to publish it. No, that's good. Yeah, Europe was desperate for games, I guess. They took what they could get. Chainmail. Yeah, another amazing game, right? Yeah, it's a good thing I include European games in my list, right? We got Robot Warlords and Eternal Quest, two awesome gems that we missed out on. Yeah, but just boggles the mind. Sonny mentioned playing it like on the PS4, like as a PS2 classic or whatever. I was like, what? It's a PS2 classic? Like, what the hell? Oh, we're poisoned. We get to use some of the, could use some grass. So I'm curious if this one cures, like, poison as well. Let's use it. I just need to find out. Okay, so that does cure everything. And it takes a little health as well, but that's fine. It's super surprising. So I've yet to see a trap, so crap, this thing was rough, wasn't it? Cannot damage. Yeah, maybe I'll fight that thing. Try the jewels. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so it killed everything. Okay, so if you use jewels in maximum power, I guess it probably just murders everything in the area. Or gives you a way bigger zone. So it increases the size of the zone instead of just being one square. It's cool. Nice, hurts everything in the area. Now, do I get experience for... Okay, it only stays for a short time. Alright, so that explains that green... poison from you. And maybe they're desperate for games on it, so they just put whatever the hell they can get their hands on. Here's Legend Dragoon, all the PS2 Mega 10 games. Oh yeah. More HP, more! Summon user. Quickly summoned a weak enemy. Summoned by Capcom, oh yeah. Treasure birds are more likely to drop treasure. Deathbird, I don't like the sound of Deathbird. If there's some like fucking like insta-kill enemy, that would be bullshit. Foil? Having fun. I'll have more fun when this game is done. I don't know how deep these areas are. Hopefully it's not like a friggin' 100-floor dungeon or some bullshit. I'm doing kind of okay in this run so far. When is the body when applied? Can cause stiffness. Is that a permanent thing? Strength. My attack right now is 19. Defense increased by 1. Doesn't seem to hit me with any status effects, so I guess that's what I meant by stiffness. Hope the X would have been on the previous floor, whatever. I'm not going back. Yep, it's a roguelike. Larva bug. I don't even have a chance to look at the voting so far, see how it's been progressing. For modeling hard in Planescape. Yeah. Cute. Who likes cute? Chill bug. I'm saying this gets me with like hesitant or something. Oops. I keep pressing the X button by accident. X is the thrown weapon. Not that, you know, the daggers are good at all, they do no damage. This thing has a lot of stuff in this room. Alright, time to figure this out. It's gonna be cursed as well. God, why do they have to make the icons so, like, impossible to read? It's like some sort of earth. So the last thing is going to be like the type it is. So the last thing is it's a bracelet of some kind. This one looks like some sort of earth or something. Yeah. Armor with these icons have no special properties. So it's earth, which doesn't tell me much. It's the middle icon now. It looks like a rain, which says weapons or armor that possess no enhancements. So, earth, rain, bracelet. Let's try it out. No, it's not cursed, so... Stone's hands in flashbangs. Yeah, the eating sound is weird. I'm assuming this is like on top of the armor. Yeah, this is on top of the armor. Ketsu. So break this blade, I'll use a Kotetsu, I guess. Keep the Masamune for later, because that one's got a lot of attack. Classic elements of RPGs, yep. What's super effective against flashbangs, though? Standing on that thing. It's another Earth. It's like Earth Sky. The Sky thing last time was cursed. We're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, I don't think I need this much chainmail. Throw. Alright. So it's the same thing. Earth. It looks like Earth, Sky, and... no idea what that last thing is supposed to be. It's like a bunch of beer bottles upside down or something. Bracers. Alright, so it's another type of pan thing. Better or worse? Slightly better defense, so... okay, so it's not cursed, it's good. Yeah, there's like literally, there's 3 types of hands. Bracelet, gloves, and bracers. Why not just one set of hands? There's 5 types of, like, body armor. Armor, suits, jackets, coats, protector. Like, do they need more than one? There's, like, 3 types of helms. Like, come on. Only wear one. I'm really curious what the tobacco is. I mean, I do have a bunch of those vampire things. I can clear any status effects. Yep, let's do it. Plagued by illusions. This just makes me invisible? That'd be awesome. Hey, cool, Missy. How's it going? Oh, only lasts for a certain amount of time, anyways. It's one status effect that goes away after like a couple seconds and doesn't stay permanently like hesitant and poisoned. So far, this run is going very, very well. So I just jinxed myself saying that. God. Oh, they're just dropping too much crap, that's the problem. Alright, we got like a dog, a CD, and the bracers. That's worse than what I have right now. Let's see. Dog. Apparently, it looks like a. I guess the horse is that wild? No special properties. And then the center. The wild center bracers doesn't seem to have any special properties anyways, so just throw that away. Again, they should just kept the friggin' like Japanese characters instead of having to decipher blurry icons. Conditions were reversed. I don't know what that means because I didn't get hit with any conditions. But also, I got hit with something at maybe the previous enemy and went away. At least we're kicking ass. I mean, we're taking no damage. We're doing really good amounts of damage with our basic weapon. Yeah. I think this one would be super easy to localize on fire, apparently. Nope. Now we're taking a lot of damage, so... Okay, good. Fire went away. Some more weed. Some sweet, sweet weed. Mysterious plant found underground fortifies the body of the sick. It says it fortifies, so... Oops. Yeah. And the thing is, like, all these icons are in the manuals, so it's just really weird that they... I mean, obviously they did it because of, like, going for the Japanese characters to English wouldn't have fit. So they're like, oh, we can't really make this fit, so what do? Do we rename everything? Oh, crap. Alright, so, well... That happens, so I think just broke. So there is durability for equipment. It's just invisible durability, I guess. I haven't seen any armor breaks. Maybe it's just the bracelets. Maybe because it's like armor kind of thing. Poisoned. This is a Kotetsu. Should pick up another one of these then, just in case. Well, the weapon durability is like, I mean, they give you more weapons, so if you have a good weapon, you want to like hold on to it. Oh, I just realized you can use the right analog stick to turn without moving all this time. XP. Hey, Badweed, how's it going? Picking up all the bad weed here. So much grass. Okay, let's see if the grass does anything if we use it when we're not with any status effects. We're getting a lot of grass. Nothing happens. Okay. So it's not like the spheres that give us an extra boost. Okay, so this gets rid of burn. The vampire one is like cures everything, but hurts you a little bit. So 2 hours in. It's gonna be a long one, I'm sure. I don't know, this could be like really good or really bad. Like I don't know how many floors there are yet. Is this a 10th floor, 20 floors, and 100 floor? Well, I am finding some bad weed. Curious about this one. Picking these leaves is a crime due to they're unpredictable. This fortifies the body of the sick. Like, what does that do? Yeah, let's see. This one here might just be a permanent strength boost. Let's drink this wine. Yeah, so that's a permanent strength boost, so wine is good. Does this one give me anything? Conditions were reversed. I mean, that sounds like it's the same. I guess that's just like the non-vampire version of the... So it doesn't hurt you. Oops. Snow monster. Let's go to Infinity Simplex. I don't think I want to hit that. Looks dangerous. Yeah, this game is a thing. I mean, roguelikes. How many times did I die on the first floor before I survived? I died like 10 times on the first floor. Once you get some armor, it becomes super easy. Okay, this way. I still haven't seen any like actual traps in this game. Which is strange, because roguelikes, I mean, traps are a very common thing in roguelikes. There's also no, like... Usually you would have some sort of map thing that, like, finds hidden traps, that kind of stuff. Like, this one seems to be very basic. Like, very, very simple so far. Fire Oni? It's not a Fire Oni, it's literally just some floating skulls. When I think of Oni, I think of, like, ogres. It's localization, I guess. More hit points, more! Oh, we got a special weapon. Alright, so... Yeah, the lighting and the music. Alright, so first icon... Looks like Emperor. The weapons of these icons have no special properties. So Emperor maybe just means like it's strong. It's got a decent attack. The second one looks like some sort of demon mask or something. Yeah, it's literally Oni. Weapons or armor that possesses the enhancement Plague. Now, I don't know if that means we're going to be plaguing enemies that we use it on, or if it's going to hit us with Plague. I don't know if I have any way of getting rid of Curse. I want to equip something that curses me with Plague or something. Plague is like poison. HP decreases hugely at regular intervals, so that could be a game ender. I guess I could save, and if we somehow actually get hit with it, I can just see if the save gets like lost if I reload. Do that once we hit the next floor. Poison dude first. Shit. Yeah, so far they seem to be breaking my bracelets quite often. I'm guessing a bracelet is like armor. So if they hit you and you block, you have a decent chance of breaking it. I've yet to see any armor break, so... Of course, I threw away that other bracelet I picked up. Oh well. Hit the next floor, then we'll save and... So you could probably like start these chapters independently from each other, which is concerning. These might be like 104 dungeons, and you could just play 3 of them at the same time, kind of thing. And is there even any difference between the chapters? Maybe different enemies and stuff. Wine is new. Maybe this gets rid of the cursed. To twine over the graves. Any who eat it will face certain doom. Alright, well, don't eat that, I guess. Okay, that's good. It's not cursed. It's massive damage. Let's hold on to it for now. World fucking record. Why would anybody want to speedrun this? It wouldn't be hard. You just have to like make a beeline for the exits and hope you don't get hit by any enemies. Crap. Nope. I guess we're cursed now. Hope we like our equipment. Everything's cursed. Great. Now, assuming the weapon, like, once it breaks... I'm curious if that vampire thing will clear curses. I guess I should try it. Cure all... I don't know if anything else that looks like it cures curses, right? The body that's sick. This one's called Reversed Weed. Maybe Reversed Weed gets rid of curses. So let's try the vampire thing first. Oh, so that does not get rid of curses. Sephiroth Bridge, thank you so much for the 55 months of awesome support. It is a PAL-only PS2 RPG, and it sucks. Yeah, this feels like it should be a PS1 one. Okay, so neither of those get rid of Curse. That's great. Weapon isn't too much of a concern. Once it breaks, and then we'll switch, but everything else kind of sucks. Because you know I'm going to find some like awesome armor like right now. It's going to be way better than what I have. Yeah, I mean it's basically a simple series for sure. The music is good though. It's a decent variety of it. So good music is always important with when you're playing like especially a roguelike or something. Summon Master. Breakmaster? Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, fuck. I'll step in the fire. Go down to the next level. We have our super jewel attack thing ready too. I can't even throw the dagger. It's so much for throwing weapons. Does that mean I can't, like, break my weapon because it's cursed? Get some armor I can't use. Wait, that's a helmet, I think. Some sort of... I don't know what the first thing is, but it's a cloud and a backpack. I mean, that might be a jacket. I think that's a jacket, actually, though. I think that's a helmet. Which means I can't equip it because... a suit, apparently. First thing... First thing is country. Country cloud, which no enhancements, and suit. But of course, we can't change equipment, even if it's an OP, which it's not. So let's figure out how to get rid of armor, of cursed things. Level 12. user. Dodged. Well, nothing that gets rid of curses. What the hell is that? Where it is, I can't use it yet. So some sort of crystal. First one is heaven. We're seeing that one. Heaven. Literally heaven crystal. And it possesses the enhancement paralysis, so that could be good for allies enemies. And what kind of weapon is it? It's a claw. It's just considered a short blade. Either way, can't equip it until we get rid of this current weapon anyways. Halfway there. This thing here gets rid of my conditions were cured. Still doesn't get rid of cures. Alright, so that's wild. Persona 5 Tactics, it was good. That's obviously a bracelet of some kind. That's a headband. What the hell? I thought that would be a bracelet. Oh, we don't have a headpiece yet. What the hell's that second thing? I'm trying to decipher these icons. Yeah, they couldn't have used something with, like, I don't know, something that's easier to tell than whatever the hell they're using here. I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. Is that wind? Yeah, it looks like wind. Weapon armor has no enhancements. It's a wild wind headband. I wonder if this one breaks as easily as the bracelets did. Headband. That one looks like a jack-o'-lantern. It looks like a jack-o'-lantern. Steal thunder. Did you steal any thunder? Let's see. Jack-o'-lantern. Purse. Weapons or armor that possess the enhancement Doom. I don't think I want to equip that. That seems like a bad idea. Try throwing it at an enemy and see what happens. Oops. Wasn't aiming in the right direction. we're done on this floor. It's a short floor. Alright, floor 10. Are we gonna get either like a boss or like the end of the dungeon? We get something. Oh, that's unique. So it's potentially a boss. Looks like we're going further in. Not even, it's just... Huh. It's gonna be 100 floor dungeons, aren't they? Supposed to drop something here? Do I get something if I drop something here? 100 streamers, nice. It's good for a Game Pass game. Yeah. I'll have to pick up a copy at some point. Alright, so yeah, floor 10 is just like a nothing floor, which means we're probably going to be seeing 100 floor dungeons here, I'm betting. Which I mean, they would have to do something like that. Otherwise, like, what the hell are you going to get out of this game if it's not like a big dungeon, right? But I guess if that's the entirety of the game, it's like, whatever. This limited inventory, though, kind of sucks. Oh, Mega Man, what? I mean, Windows 95 runs in DOS. Therefore, any Windows 95 games are allowed. Scroll, maybe that scroll is a scroll of uncurse. What's our health now? We've been finding a lot of spheres. 108. Tome. Forbidden works of the accursed monk. His very soul is embedded in the work. It's called a cursed tome, so I'm assuming I don't want to use it. Throw it in an enemy. Maybe it's a bad translation. It actually uncurses the the tome, the stuff. But do I risk it? I know, right? That's the exact same thing we already have. Oh, we had a cloud. Slightly more defense, but I still can't equip it until I can figure out a way of getting rid of curses. I don't know if I want to risk this one. I mean, I do have that vampire thing that can get rid of... Let's try it. This better not be some sort of insta-kill thing. Weapon is cursed. Well, it was already cursed, so... Worst case scenario is that, you know... Actually, I did have one item that wasn't cursed, I guess. So I'm assuming there's some tomes that can get rid of curses. You remember, this is a simple 2000 game. I mean, the music is probably the best part of this game, which is saying lots. Regular blade, I don't want it. Everybody wants me to, like, lose my voice, don't they? Playing Planescape. You know, this map is really hard to see with this floor. It's really hard to see the mini-map. Ox Titan. Floor 10, we had like a unique looking floor, but it was literally just like the first floor where it was just, you went from the entrance to the exit with nothing else. Just looked a little fancy. No bosses or anything. I was kind of thinking maybe we get some sort of boss or something. I mean, the floors are random. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of, there's no theme or anything between floors. Like, you don't get, like, a lot of roguelikes, you'll have the first, you know, every 5 floors you change styles or whatever. This one, I mean, you could just save and reload the same floor and you get a completely different looking floor, so... I hope there is some sort of bosses. Man, okay, I need to... Well, burns don't seem to stick around for long enough to warrant keeping these. It's a good thing these spheres give you maximum health when you're at full health. If it wasn't for that, my health would be like sub 50 at this point. Yeah. Yeah, for all I know, maybe these floors never end. Like, I'm assuming there's like a maximum floor. I mean, looking at the thing where it says I'm floor 11, I don't know, was there floor 1 before with a space, one space? It was like floor space 1. I don't remember. So that could indicate there's like maximum 99 floors. Hopefully it's 50 or something. There are 3 chapters. I don't know if there's like a different story in each chapter, like different enemies or whatever. So maybe the first chapter could be like maybe 20 floors, and then the second chapter could be 50, and then 100. Could be something like that. Hoping it's something like that, not just, you know, 100 floors per chapter. Or just never ending, because if I get past floor 100 and I'm still haven't hit an ending, then I might just call it there. Because I doubt there's information about this game anywhere. Like, this is probably one of those games, like, good luck trying to find anything that tells you how many floors there are, or... It's a video of an ending? Okay, well, that's promising, at least. So that means there's probably some sort of ending. this. Is that a helmet? It's a helm. Do we have a helm yet? Yeah, we do. It's worse anyways. It seems like the bracelets break, but the helmets don't seem to break. The helmets and armor, I've yet to see like any of those break, but the bracelets, I'm assuming, are used for defense. It's when you guard, there's a chance of breaking. One more grass. We'll take spheres though. Good XP there, 36. Oh. It's a big jump in XP on this floor. Well, I mean, I'm doing better. The game itself hasn't gotten better. I'm just, you know, I got like a good... Except for the fact all my equipment is cursed right now, which at least I'm about to use up all my weapons, so I'll be able to switch weapons at that. Okay, why is he taking... Oh, he's poisoned. I'm like... He's standing on top of the other guy's poison. 14. Or regular chainmail. Yeah, well, these healing items, these spheres, if you eat them when you're at full health, they increase your maximum health instead. So, I've been like really just boosting my HP. Like I probably would have had like sub 50 HP right now if it wasn't for that. So that was a nice find. Accidentally using one of those. Like, huh, maximum health increase, is that permanent? Sure enough, it is. Weapon's about to break, so... Crap, I got the plague. Assuming that's a permanent thing, too. I wonder if I can get rid of that with regular grass. The sweet grass. Okay, good. So sweet grass will get rid of plague too. What did tobacco do again? Makes us like see illusions or something. Man, they really give us a lot of shit here. Make sure I'm at full health before I eat these. shit. I was not at full health. Oh. Minus 2 HP, I guess. The Muramasa. Nice. Keep mashing the X button. Break my weapon. Wait, maybe my weapon doesn't break because it's cursed. It could be a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, the weapon durability doesn't seem to be going down. I think I'm stuck with this weapon until I can get rid of the curse. So that could be good if I get a really strong weapon. If it's cursed, then I'll never lose it. Problem is, now I can never switch weapons. Oh well. Yeah, if you just want like just a throwaway, you know, roguelike, you know, I guess you could do worse. Please get rid of curses. It's called a book, not a tome, so it's... Doesn't die in 2 hits, this one. Get rid of curses. Strikes fear to those who hear its words. Great. Now, is that going to hit us if we use it, or is that going to hit, like, the enemies? Lose interest in you. Okay, so affects the enemies. Makes them run away, I guess. Good to know. I mean, I was really hoping I would be able to break my weapon and like switch it out. I'm just stuck with it forever now. If I had like the Muramasa or something, that would have been awesome to get cursed with that. Find like one of those cursed tomes there and then permanently using that. That fear thing still seems to be in effect. Grease stays on for the entire floor. Divided, what? So divide into 3 parts that are... I was gonna say that give you just as much XP, but no, 24 XP. Did it release? I didn't notice. Still effect because they're still running away. Firefox. Fight Chrome next. Oh god, yeah, that's right. Like, you think somebody would have caught that in testing? Yeah, testing. Like that game was tested. Alright, please be an anti-curse thing. Notes. It's something new at least. Two different tones here. So. Wooden ramblings of a powerful monk transforms all who are ailing. This localization doesn't help. A map. Okay, well, the map sounds obvious. Conditions were reversed. Alright, so it's just another, like, weed or whatever. Just the same thing as everything else. Again, doesn't get rid of curses. Hidden mask of the insane cartographer allows everything to be seen. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, the beginning is, like, ridiculously hard, and then after that it just becomes ridiculously easy. But again, you're at the mercy of the RNG. Like, right now, it's just being cursed. I mean, I can't equip anything else. I'm stuck with the equipment I have until I find a way to get rid of curse. There's so many things that do the exact same thing. Let's throw this away. Yeah. Well, if I feel like I'm going to be like any sort of risk, I can just save and exit. If I get hit by like an enemy that suddenly does 50% of my health in one hit, I'm saving and exiting like now. 16. There could be stuff like that Vine, like that hits you with Doom. Is that insta kill? Like, I don't know. And I gotta risk it. There's a lot of tomes. Please give me a tome that gets rid of curses, please. Fun curse book, yes. Thank you. Hallelujah. First things first, unequip this thing. And I need to find one that curses me with my Muramasa equipped. Alright, so this suit was a little more defense. Just throw a headband. So what I'm assuming happened is in the Japanese version, of course, there would have been like, you know, would have been the Japanese characters, and because of course they wouldn't have been able to fit, like, they wouldn't have been able to localize that and have the same amount of information on like the English dialogue. They just converted them into symbols that were basically the, you know, the Japanese characters. So instead of like the characters, you're getting icons. So if you look in the map, if you look in the manual, it literally has like the description of all these icons, if you can even tell what the hell they are. Like this one here, for example, is called the Heaven Crystal Claw. Heaven Crystal Claw. You know, this one is like, this is like Country Cloud Suit. This one's Country Wind Suit, etc. There's like tons and tons of icons, and some of these they say like they won't possess any special enhancements. Some of these are weapons or armor possesses the enhancement poison, so on and so forth. Like this one here has Oni is supposed to possess the enhancement Plague. Now, I don't know if it means I'm going to be plagued or the enemy is going to be plagued. I don't want to risk it, especially if it's cursed. If I get another uncursed book, maybe I'll try it out. But enemies don't die, they die fast enough that a weapon that curses them really wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, it doesn't help at all. Like they could have made it better in a lot of different ways, but they just I don't know, they just took some random stuff, made little icons out of it instead of just, you know, little clip art style stuff, which would have made a lot more sense, right? Something that looks like maybe a cartoony look kind of thing. These things are still running away, aren't they? Wow, the durability of this one sucks. This might be good to hold on to this for when I have a when I have something to curse it. It's strong, but man, durability is non-existent. Alright, so let's switch over to a... I mean, I could use up one right now, because I got a second one. Yeah, just like the rest of the localization. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, how else would they have done it, right? With the amount of text they have. I mean, they could have made better icons, sure, but they couldn't have really done anything different. Repair any kind of metal. Alright, so we do have durability curing things. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. Maybe they got it from other games, but like, they just took really blurry photos of it and just use that as it is. Alright, we got some sort of octopus thing, I don't know. Some sort of sword with an octopus. And I don't know what's the first one. Why do I keep putting the manual away? I didn't need it. Okay, it's called Needle. So some sort of dart. But it's got both needle and sword, so that's confusing. Bloodsucker. That sounds cool. Is that what that octopus possesses the enhancement poison? Now, hopefully that could be some sort of like vampire thing. Do I risk it? It's not cursed, so I mean, cursed might have been a good thing if it was like really strong. I'm curious if it heals me. Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, they could have definitely used way better icons. Like if they had actually just gotten somebody to design some icons that would have like fit together and didn't have this weird like blurry, you know, white background bullshit thing. Like make that crown look like a crown, not this weird mess of pixels on a white background. Like a sword look like a sword, a suit look like a suit. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things they could have done that would have made this infinitely better than whatever the hell they're doing here. Like they seem to just use a whole bunch of things from different sources and just smacked them together, and here you go. That's what you get. It's very odd. Oops. Oh, 60 damage. I don't know if that healed me at all. I mean, I wasn't hurt, so... Oh, I seem to be taking damage, so that's actually hurting me. Yeah, I'm taking damage when I'm using it. This is like a double sword. It's supposed to be claws. A weird looking claw. This music takes back when you played this back in the day. Camsoft? D3 is the publisher. There's no mention of, yeah, Tamsoft is developer. Level 17. There's a Muramasa and a Masamune. I didn't realize there was like two different ones. I wonder if one of these... Muramasa seem to have like pretty weak durability. Or if this one has better durability. That's a bad idea. Exit the level. Try again. Back to taking a lot of damage, so... We've got enemies that are... So leave those... As long as we don't attack those things, they might not attack us. Rival Titan. Yeah, I forgot about the jewel thing. I don't feel like there's any point in wasting it on these guys that are literally just standing there and not attacking us. they're not gonna attack, I'm not gonna attack them. I know if I attack them and kill them somehow, I'm just gonna get the exact same amount of XP as like anything else in this level, so it's just a waste. Rather one-shot a plague bug. Here's just a spider. It's got like a white power fist for violence. All right, we got a. It's got front attack. I'm assuming so hit like everything in the front row. No, they only have the only thing that shows on the box itself is like the rating 12+, and just it's got a fist, which I'm assuming is violence. So just a quick, like, you know, 12+ because of violence. Yeah, and I guess all the other stuff is stuff that could be, but this one doesn't have it. Just has violence. There's no bad language because there is no language. There's no fear, whatever the hell that would mean. Sexual content, drugs, discrimination. Discrimination feels like something that would be like in every RPG. Bad language, you can't understand what they're saying. Seems like these higher attack weapons have very low durability. Like in comparison to what I had before. Like the weaker stuff. Which I guess makes sense, but lose their edge or whatever. Those rock titan things can respawn. The answer is yes, because that thing was not there before. So you could potentially get one that blocks one of your, like, it spawn inside of a, I don't know if they spawn in hallways, maybe they don't. They could spawn in front of a hallway. Yeah, that's what I hear. And the first Nep Nep was pretty rough too, so took a while to get good. Experience. Crackers? Those were not crackers. That was clearly a burger. This power through the body of the eater. Crispy crackers. Oh, nice. Level up. Wonder if that would... Wonder if that gives you like a... Like, puts you at the beginning of the next level. Oh, God. Why did I put the manual away? Seriously. The fuck is that first icon supposed to be? It's just a blurry mess. I have no idea what that first icon is gonna be. Snapdragon. Could be some sort of animal, but it's really hard to tell. I have no idea. That's such like a blurry mess. I can't tell. I don't know. Does it say anything? Line attack. That's a spear. So the second icon is sky, but I have no idea what the hell that first icon is supposed to be. Oh, it's right here with thrust. Coping with thrusting powers attacks multiple enemies if they're lined up. I mean, it's because it's a spear, so it's natural. I don't know how the hell that's supposed to be thrust, but there you have it. Get to test it out right here. That is, if they ever came at the same time. Shattering Overlord? I don't like the sound shattering. Poison. Range attack is nice. You know, it'd be really nice to get some cursed books or whatever. Some way of cursing my weapon so I can keep it. Like, you can find cursed stuff, no problem when you're not looking for it, but as soon as you're looking for it, yeah, good luck. I want the dagger. Talisman. Flame of Order. A talisman that turns life force to flame and burns all around them close to death. I don't know if I want to use that. Try throwing it at an enemy or something. It's such confusing, like, is that something that we use and then that damages enemies around us? Like, it's always risky to use these English items here. So we throw it at an enemy and see what happens. clearly wasn't a... That monster was... The monster was like a cursed bug or something, wasn't it? Should have got that cursed me. A lot of these notes. No, it's a healing item, but if you use it at maximum health, it increases your HP instead, which was great. I have way more HP than I would have had. I probably ate like 100 HP worth of spheres so far, so that makes a huge difference for survivability. Another talisman? No, well, I threw it, right? So I wasn't sure if it was something I had to use, so I threw it just for the hell of it. Because that description made it seem kind of dangerous to use, like, I don't know. I'm assuming it would have just done, like, some fire damage around me kind of thing, but I wasn't going to risk it and potentially killing myself. Especially this deep into the game now. This has been a pretty good run, I don't want to, like, lose it. Probably. It's very minor. Seven. Emperor something or other. Lord or whatever the hell. So many different things. Worse than anything else. I really hope 20 floors is the limit for this first chapter. sort of piercing. Okay, this is like frontline, something of the wind. I know what frontline, I'm assuming that hits like all 3 enemies in front of you kind of thing. Ow. So what to find out? Yep, nice. Too many weapons. We're getting like so many weapons. Those spears, like, yeah, I need to heal up first. These explosions hurt. Yeah, the hunger would suck. I don't know if there's any sort of, like, disadvantage to being on the same floor for a while. Like some games, if you're on like the same floor for too long, then they start summoning like some super enemy to come kill you kind of thing. I haven't seen that happen on this one yet, but I haven't really stayed in the floor for too long anyways. I haven't been like just running around grinding. But I'm assuming the weapon durability would kind of do that for you, because your weapons run out of durability, then you're kind of stuck. You're not going to get new items spawning, so... Yeah, there's no traps. That's another thing that's major there. Not having any traps is strange for a roguelike. Very, basic. Somebody who wanted like a cheap roguelike, I guess. That's about it. I need to find some more defense. I'm getting to the point now where I'm taking like a decent amount of damage to the enemies, so luckily I'm one-shotting them, but still I'm taking like 10 damage a hit. This could add up if I'm getting surrounded. We're going deeper. I really hope there's at least bosses, like once I hit like the bottom of a floor or whatever. It'd be really disappointing if there's no boss. You just get to the bottom and it's like, that's it. Yeah. See on floor 20, I'm assuming it's going to be another one of those pre-made floors. A lot of grass. Salad. The last... the only salad I'd seen so far was... just put this down for a second. It was like a -1. Let's see if this one is positive. Something. Jitter Brute. So it gives us some sort of status effect. Yeah, no, the music is good, even though it doesn't really fit. There's a decent variety too. Like every time you change floors, you change tracks. Alright, some other sort of katana thing. Get rid of this thing here. I don't want to get rid of my only other piece of armor though, just in case. So many weapons. I kind of want to find something that's strong and cursed. Strong and cursed would be awesome. Then I don't have to worry about getting it destroyed. I'm sure it is. It's like paintball without the pain. Oh, come on, Curse Bug, no. Curse Bug, you were supposed to hit me. Well, fuck. That was rude. That's why we have extra weapons. So rude. Yeah, I had that happen once, which was super annoying. I guess that's why you want to have like ranged weapons, so you can hit them first and see what kind of, like, is it an enemy you really want to stay away from, or... I'm curious if, like, if you had a cursed item, would the breaker still be able to break it? Because clearly you can't break it yourself, so... Zerdan, welcome to Jank. Jank with good music. Well, permadeath, if you die, you basically restart the whole area, so yeah, permadeath. Cloud helmet or something. It's cursed. I don't know. The helmet is cursed. At least I didn't lose any defense there. So much stuff. Yeah, appearing twice in a row is just like, especially with 994 games, that is beyond like unlucky. You know, I really want a cursed, strong cursed weapon. Now that I know weapons don't disappear when you like, cursed weapons don't get broken. You would think this. I don't know, let me get rid of this bloodsucker. I don't know why I'm keeping this. This hurts me, which is bad. I would suck getting cursed with that one. In fact, it's a good thing that one wasn't cursed, and that would have been screwed. Someone found like an uncursed thing. Keep using this thing just to get rid of it. I need to get rid of some of these weapons, but you know, I don't like throwing things away because it's to keep it. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those like, oh, this is probably some DS jank that just looks like it's gonna suck, but yeah, it actually looked like it was kind of interesting after seeing the trailer. But yeah, Planescape is gonna win, almost guaranteed. Would have had more of a chance if Planescape didn't show up. Oh well. Planescape is one of those I've been wanting to play for a while. You know, it's going to be a lot of reading. Next floor. Alright, one more floor. Let's see if level 20 is like the end, or if it's... Got so many weapons. At this point, I'm going to have to start throwing some of these away. It's just too many. Ow. We're starting to take a lot of damage here. I need more defense. I have no idea how many floors there is. I know there's 3 chapters. And I know like floor 10 just had like it was like a preset floor. It was just literally just like you enter the floor and there's another exit. No bosses or anything. So it seems like every 10 floors you get something, like some sort of special floor, but I have no idea how deep the rabbit hole gets. It could be 100 floors, it could be more than that. Somebody mentioned there's like a ending video or some kind somewhere online, so I'm assuming it's not like a forever kind of dungeon. It's some sort of end. I really don't like throwing away my second... Like, I need at least one extra piece of armor just in case there's something that destroys armor. So far, the only piece of armor I've seen get destroyed is bracelets. So it's almost like if you guard with it, it can break. so much damage now. 22. This. Yeah. Well, maybe the later chapters get stuff that is like stronger, or maybe there's like so many floors that that's kind of standard. Oh, that guy's kind of blocking my path. I think I need to go that way anyways. Miracle Flame. That turns life force to flame and gives incredible strength to all nearby. That sounds like a bad thing. I should try this other talisman without any enemies around, just to make sure I don't like instantly like almost kill myself. Oh wow, yeah. That's a good thing I did that there. Brings everything down to 1 HP, including me. But the other talisman would bring everything, would make everything super strong. That was scary. Oh shit! I pissed off the golem, I think. Heal up ASAP. That's definitely pretty far back. I should have waited till floor 20 actually, especially if floor 20 wasn't like a boss room. It would have been a perfect place to try that stuff out. Well, I should be safe now from like fighting one enemy kind of thing. Something is what I'm using right now. Not sure what this moon does though. Moon weapons armor that possess no enhancements. It's basically the same thing as what I'm using now. Maybe I can get rid of the other one, which is less defense. Hey Sparrows, how's it going? Using this one. Did I see Northern Lights last night? I didn't realize there was Northern Lights. I don't think I'd be able to see them very well in Ottawa. Too much light pollution. I think I'd be north enough to see them anyways. Don't you have to be pretty high north, like Alaska kind of region, to see them pretty well? Oh yeah? It's my on the storm? Yeah, use that until I'm full health. I'm trying to think if it was cloudy last night. Sunny today, but yeah, probably would have been cloudy enough to not really see anything. Ow. Rude. Heal up so I can get my spheres on. Yeah, the eating sound and animation in this is just like, what the hell? It's a really weird thing on the map there. Just like jukes. Okay, that was weird. Okay, I went through the corner. I didn't realize I could do that. Gotta eat them at full health so I can get some extra HP. Need to find a curse bug and then purposely like get cursed with a very strong weapon. You know, we've been getting so many like anti status effect items, and we're not getting any hit. We're not getting hit with any status effects. Like, what the hell, game? Like, I haven't not one time in this run through have I gotten hit with hesitant, which I was getting hit with like constantly in the earlier runs. What? I think just like level up. That was weird. Or maybe it just killed itself and then I leveled up at the same time. I'm really scared of these things called shattering. Like the breaking one breaks my weapon, shattering might break like a piece of armor or something. Wait, why am I cursed? Am I hit with... I got this weird like shadow skull thing on me right now, which I don't like. I don't have any status effects. Am I hit with some sort of doom? Am I gonna die? Oh yeah, everything's cursed, okay. Wait, everything's cursed. Damn it, why did I... No! Why did I not have a stronger weapon on? No! Gotcha. Maybe this is the anti-curse book. Nope. Good timing on that book, but would have been nice if I had like a stronger weapon equipped and then gotten cursed, and then would have like an unlimited... We're doing good so far. Still have a curse thing over my head though, which is kind of... Maybe it'll curse me again. It's my strongest weapon. This one's 11. This one here with the both the front attack or the line attack. I like the line attack. If I was gonna get cursed, this would be the one to get cursed with. tell it's British. They spelled armor correctly. Some earth. There's bracelets. Bracelets usually like get broken really quickly, unless it's cursed. Maybe it'll stay on. And maybe I should keep that one until like I find a curse. If I can find something that'll curse me, I'll throw it on, then maybe it'll stay on. Because that stuff breaks super fast. Every bracelet I've had so far, like, usually gets destroyed within, like, the first few fights. We get a boss or something. Nope. So it's more than 20 floors. Ugh. It's gonna be 100 floors, isn't it? This looks exactly the same as the 10th floor. Is my health not going up? Can I use this weapon that I just picked up? Or maybe I just don't heal in this floor. Let's put where it is. No, it's probably this curse thing. Yeah, maybe some sort of possession thing. Like, how do I get rid of the possession? Maybe this thing? Yeah, I mean, since that it's like I'm possessed or something by that ghost or something. And it prevented me from getting like my health all the way up to 100. Or like the max, I should say. I'm taking a lot of fucking damage right now. I'm kind of worried at this point. Might have to throw that bracelet on just to survive. That's obviously a percentage of your health, not like a set amount. When I first used that, was like 5. I don't think this game is multiplayer. I doubt it. There's no, like, 2-player or anything like that. Yeah, 1 player. I don't know how the hell you would have a 2-player or roguelike. So this seems to prevent you from going to, like, your full HP. You're always, like, 1 HP off, which means you can't use these spheres to like, get some free HP. Maybe. Maybe you can, I don't know. I'd have to try it out. But, like, I don't know how I get rid of this thing. I tried a notebook that did nothing. I tried the vampire thing. No. Okay, they say they cure all my conditions, but maybe it's something that gets rid of curses or something of possession. Because I had that, I like literally picked up the curse removal book instantly as soon as I got hit with it. How many floors is this game gonna have? Ugh. Is it gonna be 100? We were going fine for a while, but now I'm definitely to the point where I'm getting hit really hard, and I haven't been finding too many upgrades for armor and stuff. Yeah, no, no spoilers, but and it's 3 chapters. I mean, if it's 100 floors per chapter or something like that, then if you get a good run, but it's just the concern is like getting to the point where you like I get to level 50 and then I die and then I have to restart the whole thing again. That's ugh. I mean, I don't know if the chapters are even different from each other. Tried the grass, I tried the book. I doubt the weed would be anything different. Try it. No. So none of the stuff I tried gets rid of this ghostly shell around me. That thing just get revived. The fuck? Breaker warrior. Good. Didn't break my weapon. I mean, I got lots of weapons. Massive curse. Well, I guess we're keeping this weapon for a while. Again, I wish I would like have the stuff equipped, like the best stuff equipped when I wonder. I guess we won't break our bracelet anymore now. Yeah, no. I doubt I'm close, but. I could have equipped some better stuff had I known I was gonna get cursed, especially stuff like the front attack stuff or the. At least we won't break this. Like line attack. The line attack thing is the thing I'd love to get cursed with. Maybe I can keep it forever. Taking massive damage through this. I'm gonna save and exit the next floor just in case. Like, I don't know if I still don't know if I get to keep my save when I use this. It restores your health fully. Case this is like a weird mistranslation and actually cures now. Nope, that's one way to get rid of the cursed weapon. So that confirms that the breaker guys can still break them even if it's cursed. You can't break it yourself. God damn it. It's a good thing you can just, like, nope it out of there. That's one way of getting cursed weapons, just find a breaker guy. Regeneration is so slow. Ultimate wings? It's been a while. I forget what the lowest I've been before this. Heartless Flame turns the life force to flame and burns up everything around them. Or this one doesn't say it like brings everything down to, but I'm kind of scared that it turns life force to flame. I don't like these talismans. I'm just not gonna use them. After testing it that one time and getting myself down to 1 HP, it's like, nah. Yeah, I know, right? Does the manual mention anything in the story that might say anything? Turbo, being a Shogun, blah 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 blah. Checking millions. This talks about going inside of a shrine, but that's about it. Series of increasingly difficult dungeons. Doesn't tell you anything. Charm can no longer attack. Defense increases 100%. Okay, so Doom isn't insta-kill, it's just HP max decreases 50%. Still very bad, but... Necromancy, HP of target drops to 1 and then remains static, no XP awarded. So I guess you don't want a weapon with Necromancy, so you don't get XP. Yeah. The manual is very useless for sure. Not a surprise for, you know, I'm surprised this game even has a manual. my health. Ooh, dexterity up, whatever the hell that means. Can't use it, but at least some defense. I'm guessing dexterity up would make it so I... You know, I had a lot of healing stuff, now I have like no healing stuff left. Conditions were reversed. Why am I still poisoned? Not taking damage though, which is weird. Maybe it's just like a temporary. It doesn't actually cure your thing. It just temporarily like prevents it from having an effect. It's weird. Got so many spell effects on my dude. Got the skull, I got this weird, like, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Staying with me forever. Alright, Curse Brute. Attack power, but that line attack will be worth it. Yep. Gotta wait for the beat, the beat to drop. So I'm not sure what that other thing I'm hit with. It's got like, it looks like poison according to the thing, but I'm not getting hit with poison. Maybe it's actually regeneration, like it's the opposite. Because I did reverse the... Yeah, maybe reversing the condition. It went from poison to something that was actually regenerating my health. That could be a thing. I just assume reverse would just, like, get rid of status effects, but maybe, like, make some... Oops, make some, like, good effects instead of bad effects. Yeah, maybe that's what it's doing. So maybe it's actually like regenerating my health, because it seems like my health is regenerating faster. It would be nice. It would be very nice. It might stay on until I get poisoned again, though. Sephiroth Canonical, thanks so much for the 3 months of awesome support. Coming for the jams. Coming for the eats. Okay, now we got the plagues. Maybe if we reverse it again, we'll... should try the other notebook. No, I might reverse the poison to, like, actual, like... So I might get poisoned again, but... no, the poison's gone now. Okay, so let's see. So right now we have Plague. Okay, so now it's like pink, and it's red. Sweet! It's like super regeneration. Nice. That's way better. I just thought it would just like clear the effect. Alright, well that just made this gonna be... now I just have to make sure I don't get poisoned ever again. No, I'm not a fan of roguelikes. It's definitely my least favorite of the RPG subgenres. Hopefully this plague is permanent. This poison seems to be, but I don't think plague might not be. Shit, poison brute. Don't poison me, please. So, although poison might not overwrite plague, because plague clearly overrode poison, which would make sense because it's stronger, right? Yeah, I'm wondering now, like would it reverse, like, you know, fire? But fire only stays for a short time, right? But like the hesitant one, the one that like makes your attack slower. I mean, that would basically give you haste. But I imagine, let's say if I reversed it again, then right now I would probably be, you know, getting plague back again. It's very cool, though. Yeah, the manual is useless. I just thought there was some weird localization thing when it was mentioning reversing. I just figured, like, oh, it's reversing as in it's like clearing the effect. No, it literally reverses it from being a bad thing to a good thing. We're at 196 now. So I'm assuming I don't want to use this anti-poison thing. That would probably cure my regeneration, maybe. be the reverse of burning, though. Like, maybe it just heals you for, like, really high amounts really quickly. So the only beans I've seen so far is, like, lazy beans. See, like, this one here, see, lazy beans would give me hesitant, so eating lazy beans and then equipping the... and then, like, reversing it, probably giving me speed. Then I need, like, 2 reverse books. I need one reverse thing to put my plague back, and then one reverse thing after using the lazy beans. Yeah, you can, but I mean, that barely does anything. It's not worth the effort, right? You have to see a helmet do anything. It'd be nice to put the dexterity up helmet on, but until I can find a Pokemon curse. My bracelet still hasn't been broken, which is nice. Super regen is definitely nice, though. This one specifically says it cures. I think the herb or the weed also said it reversed. We had so many of those. All this time I could have been like having these super abilities, but I just assumed it was a cure thing, so I never used them. XP. Don't piss off those things. Sort of front slashing weapon. We have plenty of front slashing weapons that are stronger than that. also have a dragon, though. Strength. Oh, roguelike isn't like an onion. You just keep peeling the layers and hopefully you get to the bottom. You're crying all the way, so... So far, this weird skull thing, the only thing it seemed to do before I got hit with the plague thing is prevent me from getting my health back to the absolute full. It just brings me up to like 1 HP away from full, but now the plague actually like boosts it up above that, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Attack up, dexterity up, luck up. I guess we're keeping this one until we get uncursed. He's got everything. Get rid of this one. It will promptly get destroyed as soon as we equip it. Yeah, apparently. I haven't seen anything that suggests getting rid of possession or anything. It looks like a ghost buddy who's just blowing smoke in our face constantly. Yeah, this area is extremely pink. It's very pink. It's better pink than the zones with the blue floors, because the blue floors you can't see the map. It sucks. This one is extremely vibrant. Ancient computing hardware. What? Floppy drive? There's variety in this. That's one thing you can't fault it. Variety of floors, variety of, It seems like my health is constantly going up and down between, like, one below and one above. Because that skull dude. $1983, then that is ancient. It's like slightly younger than me, but almost as old as me. Cursed weapons not being able to break, at least not with, like, actually attacking, is great. As long as I don't hit a breaker, dude. I'm still curious if poison can overwrite my plague. I don't want to risk it. Like to test it, but... $26. Dark Lord of Breakthrough, is that the one I just killed? Okay, good. Next. This seems to be very devoid of enemies. A lot of friggin' dudes back to back here. So far I've been hit a few times with enemies that had poisoned and I haven't been poisoned. So I'm thinking because the game just assumes I have plague, you know, I've got reverse plague, it knows that poison's gonna be weaker, so it's like, well, we're not gonna overwrite plague. Wouldn't want to do that to the player. Dead end. I've yet to see the Smasher enemies, like, break anything. Unlike the Breaker ones, which I've seen them break things repeatedly. But I'm assuming a Smasher one could potentially break, like, maybe armor or something equivalent. Find some weed. Reverse. this breaking enemies is always... I'm not sure what jitter... I'm assuming jitter is some sort of status effect that they hit you with. I've only seen them a few times. It's like paralysis or something. Second time I've seen a death bird. Luckily I've killed it before it's hit me. That just sounds... That sounds like if there's an instant death in this game, I mean that would suck ass. Keep anything that's weaker than my current sword. Except it has front attack or something like that. Like this one here is... There's no point. Just like respawn, or did it just like literally revive itself? I realized I was already downstairs. 24, 25, I should say. So since there was clearly no ending at level 20, most likely the next the most likely next floor, stopping floor would be 50, which is still a ways away. If it doesn't stop at 50, then it's very likely going to be 100. Yeah, the pink is definitely a little too much. The hot pink. We went a little too hard here with the color scheme. It's even worse than last time. Last time it was pink, but it wasn't this pink. It's like neon pink. Weird grid thing. Ooh, an area attack. Is that like a all around me kind of thing? A weapon with multiple attacks. Attacks enemies in 5 frontal positions. Nice. Okay, well, 5 frontal positions probably means... I'm trying to think of like what that would actually mean. Most likely it's like the frontal one, so the 3 in front of you plus 1 on each side. It's like it's not a full all around you, but it's just kind of a half square. Oops. Guy loves nomming his spheres. Still one-shotting enemies, which is good. see anything other than lazy beans, but let's double check. Keep that just in case I find another, like, reverse thing. I need to find 2 reverse things, though. Something. I'm keeping these daggers, especially with this like range attacking thing they have right now. Nothing. My eyes can rest now. Experience. A whole bunch of empty corridors. Helmet's slightly better, but I'd rather have the dexterity up, although that'd be a loss of 2 defense. I don't know. I think defense at this, well, if we keep the plague thing right now, as long as we have a little bit of time between attacks, we're going to heal back whatever damage we take, but... Still not sure what dexterity up exactly means, because there is no dexterity stat, is there? Maybe it's just like speed up? Hey, Core. Well, I mean, it's PAL only. And it's a roguelike, so yeah. I don't know how many floors there are. I'm on floor 26 of chapter 1. My guess is either 50 or 100 floors. So this could be a long one. Yeah, pretty much. Except, no, at this point, there's a lot of weird things you could do, which I kind of figured out. One of them, there's items that reverse, like status effects. I figured it would just like clear the status effect. What it does the reverse of what the status effect normally does. So right now I have Plague, which usually does a lot of damage. I reversed it and I have like negative Plague, which is like really high regeneration, which is really awesome. There's also weapon durability, but if you have a cursed weapon, your weapon does not get destroyed once you like use up all the durability. So you have an infinite weapon until like there are enemies that can break your weapon, so if they hit you, you can still break your weapon, but otherwise you have an unlimited weapon. So, once you figure out some of these mechanics, you can become really overpowered. Alright, there's weed. Those things are usually the things that reverse. This one is... I don't know if this one reverses like the book did. Because it's called Reversed Weed, which I'm assuming does the reverse thing, but... Like, I want to know if I find another one, because I want to know if there's one that's supposed to like make you slower. I'm curious if I can reverse that to like some sort of haste. That would be really awesome. But I need to find 2 of them. And I kind of don't want to get rid of Plague, so I'm hoping it doesn't cure my Plague. My negative Plague. Because that thing is really nice to have. Gloves. Yep, lazy beans. This is dangerous. Can I have a turn, please? Save an exit. It's too dangerous. Run. Surrounded. Yep, can save and exit. Which also restarts the floor, or like, I mean the floor is randomly generated. So you can just like sneak out of a really tough battle. The only thing is, of course, you have the potential of like suddenly, you know, being placed right next to some other enemies that can kill you instantly too, so that's always a chance. Although I guess you could just reload. I'm still not sure if it's a permanent save or if it's a temporary save. Like if I reset. The only thing is, I don't know if this game has a soft reset. If it has a hard reset, it's a pain because I'd have to use my swap disc again. Being a PAL disc, right? I have to use a swap disc in order to play the game. PS2 is not modded for region locking. Got breaker brutes. These are the ones that are dangerous. These are the ones that can break your weapon. So those ones can destroy your cursed weapon. Problem is there's usually no easy way of telling. I don't know if there's like some sort of indication whether, like, what kind of enemy you're fighting. There's like a color scheme where it's like a breaker versus a shield versus an inferno or whatever. Each of them have like different potential status effects. Oh, where's my health thing going up? I have no idea what King Bull is. It even has anything special. My health doesn't seem to be going past the 229 now. I used to be doing that all the time, which let me use my spheres. Maybe the plague isn't actually... No, it's still active, but maybe it's not active? I don't know. It does seem to be healing me because I was taking damage and... Maybe if I hit the next floor. Like I'm somehow possessed and I have no idea how I'm supposed to get rid of this possession. Which is kind of annoying. And when you're possessed, your health never goes like to your maximum. It's always like one below the maximum. Which usually isn't really much of an issue except for when you use the healing items as like extra health. You have to be at maximum health to do that. And it used to be that my plague somehow bumped me over the, it bumped me to full health, but it doesn't seem to be doing that anymore. If I go to the next level. Oh! As soon as I went onto the square, my health bumped up. It's weird. If I like advance the turn, he has to like sync up at a certain time or something. I don't know, it's weird. There you go. Went up. So sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It's really annoying. Oh wow, this one's got a lot of attack. So that'd be a really good boost for attack power if I ever get uncursed. Doesn't have the range bonus, of course, but the attack power is big compared to everything else I have. The strongest after that was 7. Yeah. Especially the paralysis guy there. Good chance of maybe wiping. Yeah, this is not the hot pink, but it might as well be. It's pretty close. It's a slightly more muted pink. Still not sure about these talismans. I don't want to try these again. I mean, I guess I could try one right now with there's no enemies nearby. Maybe it gives me like incredible strength and doesn't actually hurt me. I'm pretty convinced that they can't poison me. I'm basically immune to poison since I'm hit with plague. I'm probably immune to plague too. So reverse plague just counters like poison and plague, which is nuts. Is a path somewhere? Must be one down here. It's kind of semi-curious if I could have gotten replagued, but I'm still not 100% sure if that the bead will actually reverse it, even though it says it does. I hit twice by this plague root and didn't get plagued, so yeah, I'm thinking we're immune to plague and poison, which is awesome. So can I hit through? And I can. It kind of sucks that they have these like multi-floor floors. It's like, oh yeah, one floor isn't enough. It's like floor 27, floor 27 and a half. The Smasher ones just do more damage. But yet to see them break anything. Next floor. Okay, so treasure bird does have chances of dropping treasure, it looks like. Drop something there. $16. It's even stronger than this thing. It's got a line attack too. Ooh. Alright, that's really nice. Alright, we need to either get our spear broken or some sort of antique curse. But if I get broken, I need to get cursed again, so before I use this. Unless it's cursed already. need to test one of these heartless things again. It doesn't say it'll bring everything down to like low hit points or something. Okay, so yes, so the talismans, as long as you don't take the one that will just, it says it'll bring it down to no hit points or whatever. Not walking there. Okay, so with this, yeah, let's use this. Let's use it now, because I have that new spear. Just get rid of this one right now. It's basically done anyways. We'll wipe the other equipment. Try the bracelet that has, yeah, so this helmet that has dexterity up. How much is that actually increasing my stats here? It's 123. Oh yeah, that gives me a lot of attack. Problem is, I don't want to do this until I have a way of cursing myself, because these things seem to break. Like it never broke once after I got cursed, but when I wasn't cursed, these things seem to break out very quickly. Helmet. Yeah, I don't know what dexterity up does. The only thing I'm not sure is the dexterity up. Yeah, 95 damage. Definitely need to get this cursed ASAP. Problem is, if I run into a cursed enemy, I'm probably gonna one-shot them before I realize they're the cursed enemy. That thing too much until I Wait, that just broke my helmet, right? Or is that my armor? That was my armor. Wow. Surprising my armor isn't that strong. Guess we don't have to worry about that one breaking anymore. It's cursed. See, Doom is another one that's interesting. If I can reverse that, because Doom was... Doom's HP max decreases 50%. So if I can Doom myself and reverse Doom, that would be broken AF. I need to find another one of those vines. Not vines, the reverse bead and or a book. Preferably book, because I know for sure the book reverses stuff. I don't know if the weed did, because I don't remember like testing it. Then I need to be hit with plague again. Well, I guess if I can reverse it, because I want two reverses. I want to be able to reverse my plague back to normal. So I imagine if it does reverse the reverse one, then I want to make sure that, you know, it's currently in the reverse state, or in the bad state, or reverse back to good state. Otherwise I'll have like good Doom and good haste, but bad plague, which would suck. Yeah, that's basically the entire soundtrack of this game. It's weird, but it's actually kind of catchy. A lot of nothing in this thing so far. No enemies, no treasure. Seriously, give me something. For the next floor. Let's plague, I think. I should have, That's right, we can't equip because we have first. Seems like the split versions do half the damage and give you half the XP. Floor 30, I mean, I figured floor 30, like, most likely there's gonna be any changes or any, like, ends. It's gonna be at floor 50, so. Before we go down, though, good time for a quick break. Stop the timer here for a second. Get rid of these dishes and stuff. Oops. Keyboard's over here. It's too far. I'll pause the timer in a second. Maybe I'll be back in just a few minutes. We shall continue on deeper into the dungeon. See if we can make it to 50 tonight. Right back.